Chat. Today we are going to be finishing Library of Ruina. Ruina. I never learned how to say it. Yeah. So spoilers for the entire ending sequence. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. In which case, I'm going to begin Limbus Company. Chat. Today, today's gonna be a mess. Really. So, let me just set something up real quick. There we go. Alright, so today's going to be serialization. Now, I have Nikolai for Mark, and just that's it. No, that's it. Just Mark. I have Mirane for strength and strength spreading. I have the purple tier for. Honestly, it's just the purple tier. I also have the messenger for support. And then yay with Mio's prowess and the strongest. Because it's yay with Mio's prowess and the strongest. Alright, so we've already read that. Let's sharpen all the vexation, anger, and sadness you felt. Bring forth the cutting edge for your true feelings in this light. Are you suggesting that I should thwart this plan again? I can't do that now. I shouldn't repeat my same mistake again. I'll spread the light with what I've learned from this place according to the original plan, and... How pitiful, you suppressed your emotions and sunk in deep. Perhaps I should show you the past and remind you once more. Right now, you're having trouble facing it straight. You'll soon realize what your mind desires and accept it. I'll show it to you in a way that should be familiar for you. You're not going to change my thoughts. So... This is a good first scene, I think. Wow. It's alright. I'm pretty sure there's another scene before. I'm just giving lies. It affects 2 pages, but it's alright. Coffin that. Even though I get 1 paralysis, 2 paralysis. That's bad. Okay, so display of affection, and then coffin, and then we need to hope for the best. Because I have a singular counter dice. Nope. Well, I'm getting staggered then. There's a chance you avoid that stagger, which is usually the hope, but, you know. Alright. This is, a start of all time, I'd say. Alright, Pierce Stance, that's not affected by power gain or loss, but at the same time I have Celestial Spear. Smoke Prick. Augury Kick. I'm gonna gone because I'm getting hit once. Dagger Press one-sidedly, I think? Yeah. Oh wait, that page is unaffected. It's not the pages clashing with it. I'm dumb. Uh, Relying on your knowledge sometimes is not a good idea, chat. Because you misremember things. Alright, 3 copies of Depression. Yeah, they're staggered. Okay. Gonna Gion, that's 2 strength. Learn has a very real chance here. Then display of affection. I have 2 strength. I trust lean bloody wings to do something. Maybe not there, like... We do it there. I don't get hit by all of those. Alright. Your strength boosted. You can just do that and then race up. You, on the other hand, are Destroyer of Worlds, so you can just do whatever. You're getting hit for sure, and that gives... Oh, yeah, I should always just use those on there. Just like... Brace up. Lacerate the Feeble. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it doesn't stagger them, but still, it's good damage. Imagine if it's staggered, though. That would be really fucking funny. Alright. 1 mark, and then... Pretty sure they do the... Yeah, they're doing the sinking thing. Angela is the target, but I really don't need anyone else to do much of anything. You can... Attempt to augury kick spam. Keyword attempt. You need actual pages this scene. So, blunting stance. Good enough. If that doesn't work, gig. Your strongest page would be loss of senses. Then you can smoke blow as well. Angela coffin. Lean bloody wings. Lean bloody wings. Token of shyness, rather. Alright, how many did that hit? 1, and it's the one I don't care about. Sick. And they're staggered. Alright, well, that's this phase done. Nikolai was very useless, but they got 3 depressions in hand, so they were perma-staggered effectively. So, you know, I can't really blame them for that. Really, the hardest part of this fight really is just the depression, huh? Yeah, makes sense. Well, I forgot to turn on the window. I wanted to live. Desire to live is stronger than anything. That's why my regret finally ran shudder through my body. But yeah, I forgot to turn on the volume for the game. Sorry. Alright, so for this fight, there are 2 ways to do it. 1, Nikolai. 2, no, that's about it. Wait, right. Give 1 hankering aspiration. Allies defeated. Strength and endurance. Able to... Right. So... I think... You're... Because 3 hankering, you're up to 6 hankering. You're... just 4. Okay, that's... What's going on, Purple Tier? Okay. Guarding stance, Serpentine Barrier. This should be more than enough. That end. And then... Eon, I suppose. Augury, kick that. Race up. There, I guess. I really hate this. Like, it's just this entire phase I hate. Alright, so finally I have something. Or Mark to just kill. Once we have PT guard stance with 12 fixers, we should always get the -2 from that one. Wow. Really, just as you die, you give 3 hankering. Really? Double min. Okay. Urging Angela. Now, the next one to go would be... you. Yeah. Next one to die would be... the one who gives stuff on death. Need my pages and smoke blow. Yeah. That gives me my page. Wow, they're dead. I am underestimating smoke. I should never do that. That's a 30. I don't think I have the ability to beat that, but I'm going to try. A 30 is not unfeasible. It's unfeasible for you, at least, but... you know... I'd say you actually have a dang good chance. That's also 15 strength. Yeah, okay, so... least we're mitigating the damage quite a bit. Quite a bit, it's not fully. But can I do that thing? The one that happened like that one time? Not sure, but... Okay, so... Unaffected by power gain or loss, you say. Wow, okay, so... I'm gonna have to do this again, because there are several things that went wrong. Okay, so first thing that went wrong, I need to charge. Now this might be a shocker to some of you, but for most of you this should be pretty obvious. Also, I should probably stop fearing the faith as much as I did. Like, I really aren't just gonna have a chance. As long as I stick to the plan. Speaking of having a chance, don't let them. Put simply. Now then. The pain is going to die. I have decreed it, so it will be done. Charge, already good. Hoping for more, but you know, that it is. It's -2 anchoring. That's some stagger damage, not that stagger damage matters all that much. Urging, I'd say give that to... Absorb impact will be enough to cause the beginning of the end, I shall just say. Who did I leave Mark on? Cool. Yeah, maybe go after them. But for now, do not have it in our hand. This is unfortunate, but I do believe that will be good enough for now. Only have 2. Second turn, it's good. And we just start... Yeah. I think one of the main issues of this fight is that we do not have the time to really get things going. Can't reduce damage. Well, I have 2. Alright, so now I have 9. And then this guy is now scaling a little bit. So we should probably take them out of the picture, considering how high they're rolling now. We also need to do 2 serpentine barriers in order to make sure they don't get out of control. And we also really don't want the weights to keep living all that long either. So it's really a large predicament, no matter how you spin it. What we do, there's something that doesn't add up. It's just unfortunate. I also forgot that Ye was a damage god again. That's a lot of wasted potential. Alright, if we're lucky... No. They did 1. So that's 12 strength instead of a would-be manageable amount. Alright. It's not going anywhere how I would want it to. Only the right. Wow. That's upsetting, honestly. Not anything else. Faith and the pain. Great. Do not currently have anything to... You know what? Just kill. They very well might just die from that, and if they don't, well... that should work out. I'm really just gonna have to hope that works out. Yes, damn it. No, wait, what am I doing? They're gonna die. Like... Thing. That's 2 attack, and then you! Any other stance. And what do you mean you rolled 15, one above a minimum? Man. This is probably my least favorite fight out of the entirety of catheterization. Well, every time I look at this game, the visuals get more messed up. You're fighting organs. Yes! This is the Heart of Aspiration catheterization fight, and it is not intended to be balanced. They didn't even try with this shit. Guarding stance, pre-script 1. Oh, and I'm too okay, immediate restart. And no, it's fine. I'm not going to be very joyous this stream, because there's a certain set of fellows that would... I don't have Serpentine Barrier in hand, are you kidding me? This is just how it is then. Alright. This is not going to work, but to try to get charge. Means I can use you to do that, I suppose. You can start killing them, because... yeah, I guess. Wow, you don't even have anything in your hand at all. That's incredible, actually. That's amazing. This is... I hate this fight, man. Like, I know there's, like, 3 ways to cheese it, but even the cheese isn't... like, that... provided you have to survive enough scenes for the cheese to be usable, it's still not very fun. So, the gimmick for this fight, for people who don't know, there is a status called Hankering. We do not want this status to reach any levels, like, at all. If it reaches any level that is not practically sub-zero, we lose, in fact, and we cannot change that fact. So, our goal is typically to attempt to, you know, not have that status go all that high. The issue with that, the issue with that is that even when I do get a chance to, you know, actually prevent things, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It never works, really. He retries ahead, I assume. You don't know the half of it. This is one of few situations where I would actually condone someone to, like, cheat if they wanted to, because I get it with this fight. They'll get a playlist on. I might have even taken that offer if I wasn't required to focus for the entirety of this fight. At least that was really good. That was a max roll. And somehow it screwed me over because I just realized the second dice draws on that, so now I don't have my draw. Well, I got my 2 augury kicks off, at least. Alright, 9 strength, which means that is a meager, you know, 24. But a 24 is outrollable, which is usually not what happens in this scenario. Usually... Are you kidding me? I should have... Yeah, I didn't get to use my draw, did I? Alright, well, that's also a big oof. Yeah, another part of this fight is actually having the pages or the light to counter the thing when it comes out, which is apparently easier said than done. And there's also the factor of, you know, handling the pages that they use after the fact, and all in all, it's just not... I'm not even gonna try with you. You have a chance to evade strength. You have a chance because you actually have a page. I think I just do need the damage. Snake slit twice. Alright, so everyone that tried to beat it did, that's good. Often. That does anything, again, it's empty. I probably should have brought another thing instead of... That's fine, because I have scars. Snake Slit actually beats that, because Purple Tear Slash stance. Augury Kick. This is a better attempt than anything else, because it actually managed to beat the mass attack in any meaningful capacity. Alright. I think I can just Violet Blade and do more damage. I'm gonna try it, because at this point, there's no point in not trying it. I'm going to literally just Rationality that person. You need to have your sorry ass saved. And then, like, you can, like, fuck. Some damage, I suppose. Alright. So, we have one of two win conditions, if I remember correctly. Which I might not, and everything might actually just be for nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that I have one of the win conditions now. Better than I expected. Really just doing that because it's therapeutic. Yeah, better than I thought. Motion level up so I don't have actual light problems. There we go. Alright, so I don't remember how this works, but I'm gonna try it. And then Augury Kick twice on, like, I don't know, you or something. Guarding Stance, Serpentine Barrier, beyond, like, that. What is that going to? Oh, well, that works. You need to wait for a single scene. You need... charge. Whole thing. You can stand up straight, I suppose. And then in Bloody Wing, Shyness twice. Alright, let's see if it does what I think it'll do. It very well might not, but if it does... Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so we just won. I was right in the... Oh, we actually haven't won yet. And we need to do that one more time, because I didn't expect it to work. That or we just need Nikolai's Disposal, which also works. But, like, still, Aspiration has 100 health. I think we can do this. It seems very plausible. Where... I don't have my light restores in hand, fuck. Okay, this no longer seems all that great. Never mind. Take it back now, y'all. Display of affection. Display of affection. Clean Bloody Wings, Shyness. Golden Opportunity. So I will have the charge requirement next turn. Means all I should concern myself with is a slightly elevated amount of manslaughter. like I said, slightly elevated amount of manslaughter. And then we have the mass attack with 6 strength this time, which is much smaller than usual. And we have disposal in hand, which is very good. Augury kick, augury kick. I do not, in fact, have much good in hand. Slash stance, snake slit. This fight wasn't so resource intensive, maybe. Rationality. Mean bloody wings, shyness. Yeah. Alright, who lost that? Nobody. Perfect. Get him. Disposal. Shut up! Alright, well, that went about as well as I could have expected it to.
Angela,
I'm just a human being like any other. Self-sacrificing myself was for everyone's sake would be the perfect ending, but that wasn't the case. Okay. Let's also copy the status effects of the librarians they copied from. We need you dead, I think. All allies gain 2 strength or 2 endurance. That's fine. All characters. This is actively helpful. And this is actively helpful. We just need you dead. Need you specifically to perish by the wayside as soon as physically possible. I am immune to status ailments, so that works. Do that, because I have 2 endurance. Ding. You can hope to be a better person. Just frame 1, then display of affection because you cost change. Absorb impact, slow. Slash stance seems optimal for this. You need you dead wall right there, that's very cool. Yeah, but like it's true. You know? Like, I'm not gonna lie to him. See, like, if I say anything more, it's just going into a discussion that no one should be thinking of. Fair enough. I'm sorry, is that a loss of senses that's 0 cost? Don't mind if I do. Bonk. Unless there's a good reason to lie sometimes. Are you Pinocchio? Are you the person I'm fighting? Because that's literally the whole point of this fight. Lying is bad, see? Like, that's literally the whole gimmick of the fight, is that they're lying. Are you the enemy I'm supposed to be fighting, or what? Because you saying that it's okay to lie sometimes is probably like the biggest coincidence that's happened in a while. Is anyone else lying? Yeah, that's not how this fight works. That should be the death of them. Which, wow, you're slow. That's unfortunate. I think a song of Curiosity is the next to go. Because as good as it is sometimes, it's also actively detrimental at others. Lots of angel emojis. I know what you are. Self-induced enemy association. Real. This fight is very tame. Which is the exact opposite of the frantic hellscape that was the last one. Now, eliminate error is being used here. But what if I just learn? If Pinocchio's the target, kill it, but... yeah... This is going to be a tie. And I think that's really fun. Alright, you using purple tier blood stance is actually getting really annoying. But we will wait for just one more moment, because... I gotta kill them first. So... if that's brace up, I can just be on... Yeah. Let's see, what are you doing? A single display of affection? I can not augury kick that because I am slow as fuck. I guess I will hope to be a better person again. Not like I'm in any rush to do anything regarding the ego pages, at least yet. Alright, dead. All those other pages were a waste, but it's fine. I like that eliminate error is completely countered by learn. It's really thematically appropriate that counters itself. And finally, it's stagger. Oh, I forgot about that learn and golden opportunity. Oh well. Sword of Frost, you always win your clashes. Here comes reverse coffin, you say. Well, give me Keon so I don't mess up the clash. I mean, I may as well kill them, right? Like, they're staggered, there's no reason not to beat the shit out of them. Why wouldn't I? That should be more than enough to just kill them. Oh, look at all of those pages, hell yeah. Amazing. Bam, bonk. Eric. Okay, but not being the better person is a great power boost too. No idea what you're talking about. Dispose. Also, I'm noticing that they're very easy to kill right now for an unknown reason. Oh, right, the lie has been busted. I forgot. That's how this fight works. Well, in that case... Slash stance. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Attacking others is very mean. I don't care. Yep, that's about right. Alright. I think there's only one way to kill. Oh, well, never mind. Snake's just gonna do it. Yeah, that fight is very easy, really. You even let some of the marionettes live if you want the buffs. I doubt there's anyone in this world who can sincerely decide to sacrifice themselves for the sake of others. Humans can only love themselves, after all. Okay, so this fight is pretty simple, but also very complicated at the same time. You wanna know why? See his frozen people. Yeah, we need to unfreeze them. There's a slight issue with that, however. The issue is that there's no real good way to free them outside of the expectation for the meaning of existence, and if that doesn't land, we're kind of in a bad spot. Now, as you can see, it didn't land. Instant restart. Yeah, no, that's a fight. If we roll low on that, it's just over. So let's hopefully not roll low on that twice enough. Expectation. Okay. Oh. That's a 7. That's not good enough. Its past 3 fights have been completely different. I don't even feel like they belong with each other. Right, exactly. Okay, so fun fact about Kether Realization. Kether Realization was shoehorned into the game after people threw a hissy fit that there wasn't any Kether Realization, I'm pretty sure at least. That or the developers, like, threw it in last minute just because. I think there was either something, someone, or some drama that led to them shoehorning it in last minute. But all I know is that it was shoehorned in last minute as a certainty. And, you can probably tell. Okay, so how this fight goes is, after that, we then need to use a very specific page called the Fearlessness to Keep On Living with 5 Strength. And from there, we do a lot of damage to the frozen things. You know what's been the most random person can tell? Yeah, you don't even know Project Moon lore and stuff, and you can already just tell that, yeah, this shit is shoehorned in. I'm going to use the Hope to Be a Better Person just to make them roll less next scene. Because, expectation, and display. Now, what if I just token a friendship? Yeah, that works. Bonk, 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 bonk. Now, there are a few things you can do when it comes to this fight from this point on. So the type of shit you'd find hidden, the code, and unused. Yeah. But yeah, there's a couple of things you can do once you reach this point. You can break them all out at once, but that comes with a few detriments. You can break most of them out and save like 1 or 2 for a future circumstance, which I am going to do because of a multitude of reasons. Or you could do something else, I suppose. But yeah. Get out of my sight. Break you out. Then just wait. Okay, so they get an extra speed dice, but it gives us plenty of time to, like, actually build some emotion and shit, so Let's see, who else? You two, you should also... Like, you guys have good starting things. The other two don't. You have more than enough sustain in you. What? Scars? Yeah, sure. Bone breaks up. Play. Look at friendship. Friendship. Yeah. Get out here. That leaves you as well. I'm going to hit a funny Gion. You can absorb impact. Display, and then by the time that happens, they should be... That means I can now... Right. He's shyness, but like, getting targeted by the stupid blockers that I hate. You need to, like... Yeah, okay. Yep. Several things are less than ideal at this current moment. You're going to use God. Didn't go to Angela, it went to one of the ones that are rough. That's just annoying. Well, yeah. Okay. Those who are faithful and, in fact, trustworthy. Readying myself for next scene, I will double augury kick. You're just fine. Then I have those coming at me. Full tier in Pierce stance. I'm perfectly fine. For you, though, I'm going to make sure you're broken. Should be, but... You know, oh, no. Oh, it's just gonna get feebled. Yep, it's rated. Break him out. Break him out. Okay. I have learned which I can put on you. I am the strongest yay with 4 strength. I win that. Now then, noticing that this is mostly a sustain, we're all good on pages. You might want one more, but you know. I am switching to slash stance in order to double snake slit. Because nothing beats double snake slit purple tier slash with 2 strength. Nothing. Augury kick. Actually, that inflicts 3 chill. I'm going to chill the person whose gimmick is chill. That's not the most insulting thing I can think of. I don't know what is. Anyway, disposal. And then rationality. Bet person. And I guess shyness too. Wow. Yay. You rolled. Slewed ass. How? Genuinely how? 4 strength too, how? I don't know how we managed that. Anyway, dispose. Get out. Get out, I said. Bonk. And they're just dead. No, they're just dead. We really just did all of that build-up just to kill them.
삶을 속삭여줬어.
We wish there in people the essence of life, so that they will cherish their own emotions and focus on them only.
요동치는
That the
마음의
fluctuating shape of the
형태다.
mind can be exposed to the world. And now for this part, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this. I do not remember this. In the slightest. Again, losing a clash against a page with a higher cost, lower cost. When you're talking about losing a clash to something that's lower cost, all I can think of is just purple tier, who in this case works. Shyness that, and then give me hope to be a better person, and then nail that there. Dawn goes there. Wow. Smoke prick. Smoke blow. I don't like that. At all, actually. What can I do against it? I can lacerate it. Good enough. I can lower the cost of disposal. Hell yeah. And just brace up there. This is gonna be some setup, but I think this will work out. So this is just like, so this is just new. It's not new, but I do not remember it. No. It's like trying to remember like that test you did like years ago. You know, I do remember there being a few things I can do in the second phase of this fight, but for the first phase, I genuinely don't remember much. Lies is actually really good here, isn't it? Like, not for... Oh my god, is that disposal 6 cost? Okay, so... Lies, and then use that on Angela. Okay, so... to get on enemy for... I think Collapsing Heart is still just used way too soon. But I also recognize that you're supposed to, like, just use an ego on it. So I will. I get Courage to Protect. I get rid of those. Get rid of those. Yeah. Okay. Page with the lower cost. Display of Affection. Go. Higher cost, go Exhale Smoke. This is a bad hand, one might say. Guard Stance. Wow, just wow, okay. Several things I would say if I was not. At ease at some time. It will be now. I also remember that it's easier to kill these guys than it is to play by the gimmick, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. It's very easy to just exhale smoke and they're dead. But I do think it's fun to at least try to play their mechanic, you know? Like, when was the last time you saw someone actually try to... lower the cost of that, or a clash there and try to... No. Need speed, your block states. Power to use the remaining light, used on a random enemy for every point of light. What if I just facing the fear of breaking the cycle? And, you know. Now one costs can comfortably beat those, so that's good. That's when discarded or used. Good. I really would not want those to stay in their very terrible state. Higher costs. Going to smoke blow. Then I am going to loss of senses. I need pages. Lower cost. Let's have some fun. I mean, its cost is lowered. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my sweet time. Honestly, I think it's a lot more fun if I do. Might not be optimal, but this is personal satisfaction. Oh, they're dead. I forgot that Yay is still Destroyer of Worlds, but, you know, it is what it is. Burn you with those. Cost, lower cost. Absorb impact. I just realized I haven't gotten my charge yet. Smoke blow, loss of senses. Yeah, I need pages, man. You give him pages. And just like, for now, just have some fun with it. Like I said, we're having fun. It's not optimal. They're technically losing health. And, you know, gaining emotional, which is just important, but still. And draw 2 pages. Sword of Frost, you don't really flashes. You're staggered, that's fine. I don't really care. You give game power equal to user's remaining fight. Right. Wait, that's just gain power. Yay, field mods. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not... I need to discard that, then. Brace up, have mercy on me, I suppose. This single display of affection. That's gone. Now you're guaranteed not to use that. Give pages. Lower cost, you say? I can afford a smoke frick. 2 smoke fricks. I think that just kills anyway. Does it? I mean, it's yay, yeah. Alright. Which leaves that alone. And use on a random enemy again for every plane of light. I'm going to have to tell you no there, Chief. By staggering you post-haste. Oh, you're dead. Well, that's fine. Okay, so there's Gil, but what if I just... Well, there goes Gil. Dice game power equals current cost of guilt. About that. So, as for these things, lower cost of opponent's skill. Right, there's a lot of things that lower the cost of guild, huh? Well, I might actually want that to hit Angela, but you can reset no to. You also have no purpose in your life. You have zero purpose. You also have zero purpose, good sir. Meanwhile, Snake Slit. Start unlocking, man, why not? Do some damage, why not? I don't remember what's reducing. Oh yeah, the cost of guilt, isn't it? Wait. Is that it? If that's the case, why am I beating up on those guys? I'll have to do some reading. But I know what Ye's doing. They're ensuring that everyone else doesn't take as much damage. But reduce damage equal to the cost of guilt target. Alright, guess we're just killing them. Yeah, you're on kill her duty. You're on your usual duty, but you're actually gonna have to use ominous powers. Brace up. Now then. Does not receive any damage this scene. Trying us. Actually, let's just use guilt. Like, you know. Self-reproach. Yeah, Angela is able to take a few hits. You can also... You also deal any deflect damage. Let's see. What's the lowest rolling? It's all 5 to 8s, really. Except for you. So I will do that. Fright's that, okay. And if not, take 15 stagger damage. If I just do that, because I don't care about taking a little bit of stagger damage. Then there is that. I don't want that to go off unopposedly. Token of friendship because token of friendship. Brace up because brace up. Yeah, makes sense to me. Wait. I forgot something, didn't I? I forgot something, didn't I? I forgot. Oh, I forgot to gain power after... Right. Okay. So... I wasn't lying when I said I forgot some things about this part of the fight. You know that now. Now, honestly, I think validating my claims is enough of a reason to lose miserably. Like, almost, I'd say. I almost got it right. Do I need you for this? Thinking. Disposal is a lot of damage. Right? But I'm thinking? And like, I'm really thinking. I don't think I need that. What I need is like a consistent... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You are not. I'm gonna do a few edits. Because you were planned for really just the Heart of Aspiration fight, maybe the fights after that, but... Yeah. Okay. So... Here's what I'm thinking, right? Go another cycle. When are we ever not going to do a cycle deck on this? Then, like, as for, like... for a very specific reason. Bloom. Okay. So the build's very simple. Battle command. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, I guess, it really won't let me edit I guess we can have a single, like, concentration, but mostly battle command. And concentration's just there for the commander. I guess it's also decent clashing, but still. Alright, Puppeteer Strings Angela. Forever and always. Thinking... Again, it's just kind of fun to play into their gimmick. You never think about trying to clash 0 costs in specific ways and trying to clash 4 costs in specific ways. You never think about it. Not like that, anyway. This makes you think about it. You know? Makes you think, God damn, I don't have a single 0 cost in my hand. Fuck. I need those. I think that's really cool. Ow. Ow. Incredible brace-up pages. Okay. So... forgot that exists. Oh. Also, oh. That works. Ow. Okay. Urgent. You. Alright, concentrate, battle command. Angela's certainly got some buffs going. Alright. Shyness, at least attempt. Token of friendship is definitely gone. The endurance didn't go where it was where I wanted it to, but it's fine. Overspeed. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wish these guys were tankier than they were. So I could actually have some fun with trying to play by their mechanic. But, you know... I wish the other ones weren't. You know? Oh, well, now it's a 1 cost. Sure. Let's see. Well, that's a 5 cost augury kick. Better use that. Dang it. Oh well. Mitigate it. Let's just go to guard stance. There's no point in staying here. Yeah. Well, let's just be on. Cause... No, wait. Well, that nail's dead. So is that one. Both nails are dead. So yes. It's a 0 cost, so it does something here. I'm gonna want to do that for various reasons. But, I'm gonna want to redirect that after. Imagine Embrace Up wins here. That'd be funny. Beyond on one side, cages in hand. Alright, there we go. Easier to just stagger them. On. Ow. Oh. The roughest part of this is the break pages, otherwise. That speaks for itself. Power plus 2 is going to be good though. I'll keep it. do need emotion level. Attempt to slow you. And oh, this is the mass attack scene. Well, that meaning of the time where I mass attack. Well, I guess they're dead then. Flash, let's see. I'm just gonna use that. I don't want it to cost off this power. Then Smoke Blow. Fun to play the gimmick. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Okay, so there are several things that I will have to do immediately. First off, nullify power and fret. Wow, I'm too slow to get that. Self-reproach it is. Unclash lose, lower the cost of opponent's skill. Right? I have concentration. I'm confident in that. One-sided guilt removal. Ominous power. Of course, that can't be. But also, Angela, you're not at max emotion yet, so display of affection. Okay, shit, I should use Lean Bloody. Because I want to get hit by that. Actually. Lowers the cost of my guilt. Alright. Ominous. You have self-approach. Oh! Oh my... Oh, you don't have... Oh, that's... Base cost of target skill? Nah. Might take some stagger damage, but it's fine. You have the other thing. You can actually play to it, and then just let that hit, because it's got guilt. Anxiety. I may as well just let that. Heck. No, I actually do need. Let's get these out of my hand. Then you've gotten rid of your guilt. Start wailing on. You cannot just use your guilt, I don't think. Scenes, it's fine. Yeah. We should just wait, I think. Blue reverberation, bitch, your Lear does shit. So yeah, that's why I have the blue reverberation. I'm literally immune to the chip damage from Lear, so self-reproach, just get hit by another Lear. Wow. That's unfortunate. You have Fright. I think that's the only way I could possibly get Fright to do as intended. Often beats that. Raise cost of target's guilt. How about you? Unclash lose, you say? Alright. Brace up, brace up. Brace up again. Was guilt you do? But you can get rid of it just by changing stance. So I don't have to worry much about you. In fact, you take that. I can just get rid of it if it does get worse. That's a little bit too much. So, get off. Way too much of me too fast. Attempt to win the clash. Actually, we're using a lot of life on that end. Exhale smoke, loss of sense. Really need to hold back with a lot of the... Your light recover is 2 dice, so I can't go ham, because if I try, then I'll just... Okay. Smoke crit. Oh wait, these guys have conviction, so I can't even ask anyone else to deal with it. Right. So that means... Lord Almighty. Okay. Jeez, I can't even do that. Bird. Several things I want to do, but none of them are viable right now. It's fine. It's leagues more stressful than I'd ever want it to be. And I failed, so I'm just gonna take a little stagger damage. That's unfortunate. Very. Right, that's fine, actually. Also fine. Somehow. Sorry for the sudden pause there, something came up. I'm sorry, you guys are also attacking this turn. Right, okay. Genuinely forgot that happens. I do. Screw it. Complete and utter faith those two unlocks will win. Mostly because I'm also using Snake Slit. Hit them. With Fright. Need to exhale smoke that. At least one of those. Smoke, prick, loss of senses. Okay. I am embracing the past, building the future. Because, geez, do I need it. I can take one of those over. And then I can take another of those, and I need to use Shyness. Ominous Power. Get rid of Guilt, but I will take Fright. Then I need Pages to brace up. I am willing to take that, but I also will LoR. No Augury Kick. We'll learn in order to beat that with, like, consistency, probably. Another Augury Kick. We're gonna get hit once, but it's fine. This scene is just... all of this is just not fun. At least Remorse is taking a good amount of damage. Wow, that's bad. I don't like that at all, actually. None of this is quite okay. Those two, predictable. Do not. Right. That was one of the ones that I couldn't. They didn't gain power when attacking Angela specifically. Oh wait, equal to target's guilt. Right. Right. Okay. Puppeteer Strings is the thing that I have. They're back to countering. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Longer have guilt. Salvageable purely because of... Okay. Violet Blade. Snake Slit. Snake Slit. Again. You need to Smoke Blow and pray to God. Oh no. Okay, this is... I don't think this is very okay. You got Steam Fuel immediate repairs. And you're dead. Right. I think we need to retry this. I don't think I like that scene either. Okay, so... Turns out this isn't a great idea, but like, I have something. I just need to. I need to run a really fucking stupid build, I think. Right? You can concentrate. Sturdy defense in order to deal with that one attack. Right? And then I think I need a dual blunt stance, right? I need dual. There's no question I need dual. Alright? There's nothing I need more than dual. If I can't use dual, there's no point, so just random cycle deck. I don't need Mind Hauler. Give me bottom deal. I need to be able to use dual for some of these utterly ridiculous rolls. If not, Violet Blade's good. When I'm power null, I need something that's strong first dice with high minimum that can outroll a 10. Dual seems to be my best bet. It is my best bet, I think. I'm not going to have a better first dice anywhere, I don't think. Like, minimum 8. What's Celestial Spear again? Minimum 9. Okay, actually. I barely use Pierce Stance. Give me Celestial Spear. Right? Guard Stance? Beyond? Great. Serpentine Barrier? Great. But I just need a sturdy defense. You're fine. You're fine, because you're useless without power anyway. Okay. I forgot how the feathered hands are. How absolutely nothing these things are. Like really, why do you exist? You're nothing in comparison. Might roll a little high, but I don't care. Take a few hits. Really, but jeez, those hands. That's just worthless. Won't start unlocking. Roll uncorked, but I really don't care when it comes to these guys. Idea how they can. Oh, right. A cracked heart. Or. God. Perish. I know I've gone quiet, admittedly. Like, I'm... I forgot how much I dislike the realization, really. Like, you just forget how much you loathe something when you don't interact with it for a while. And then you remember, and you're like, why have I subjected myself to this? What manner of torment is this? Can I get off this wild ride? If not, why must that be so? When will I be freed from this suffering? And the answer is never, and yeah, that's pretty saddening. Oh, they're one. That makes sense. Bill. Now I should... Splitting heart, whatever. Now, there is a chance that I roll lower than 12 here. I have Violet Blade, so I'm not too concerned. Plus, whatever, but like, holy heck, augury kick. That works. I did, in fact, roll lower than 12. But it's fine. Okay, there's one left. Your cost has been increased. Any other cost-altered pages? You. No others. Okay. I don't want to do this, man. Okay, so... that will emotion him up. You can immediately guarding stance. Then what was it? Fright? I can't do fright. Self-reproach instead. You cannot emotion up. That's fine. Is it? Is it? Like, you one-sidedly get rid of your guilt. Tank your light, but that's fine. You can sturdy defense. And start bracing up. Some damage to her. You have a lean bloody way. Next power -1, god damn it. I should use shyness, what am I doing? Use you emotion up, that's fine. Sometimes the experiment goes over time, maybe. But yeah, I heavily dislike this fight. I've remembered that fact clearly. That was terrible. Okay, so... now they get an absurd amount of power every turn. Self-reproach. Fright is the... okay, learn there. You're not at... okay. So you two need to handle everything. That is not a question, that is what must happen. The issue therein becomes actually handling everything. I'm just going to have to ruin my entire light economy, aren't I? Unless I do that, but screw it. So my non-existent guilt might have its cost raised. That's fine, I'm fine. I might actually... no, I'm not fine, it's not fine, but, you know, I have to say I'm fine. Okay, you do that. Because... well, honestly, there's just nothing better to do. You do that, shyness, and then shyness again, self-reproach. That's fine. You already have a 6-cost guilt. That is so worth it. Character back over to Angela. Alright. This is fine for now. What the hell? Glad I have ominous power. I'm very glad I have it. Okay, so. Augury kick. Augury kick. Augury kick. Brace up. I need to take self-reproach, yes. So bad, they just want to mass attack the problem away. Screw it. Let's fry it again. Wait, where's that going? Yeah, I wanted to bring that away from them. Alright. Didn't get rid of the one I want, which means Angela still has skill. That's very bad. Incredibly bad, actually. Holy shit, that's awful. I think Angela's staggered too. So that's equally as bad. Oh, they also took fatal damage, so that's beefing with shadow arms. These shadow arms, as you put it, are the worst motherfuckers, just period. So that's why I'm beefing with them. It's the scene where they do the thing? No. Okay. Alright. I'm taking that over. I'm going to get shit on. I accept that reality. Really? This is really just not. But Flying Archer goes about as well. I'm sure I can't land a hit on it yet. Yeah, your own shadow's pretty elusive, you know. But I think it'd be easier than this, in all honesty. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, do counter dice not work when it comes to... That's bullshit. Means I can't use block stance. What? I just need to use something really quickly. Okay. Scenes, and your guilt is okay. We're on a timer. The timer is rapidly ticking down, and I cannot do anything about it because of a couple of factors. This is incredibly bad, actually, and I'm going to have to enter a desperation phase of incredible amounts of bargaining within the next few moments of my life. Yep, that's exactly what's about to happen. No ifs, buts, or how's about it. Okay, so at this point, I can't handle the mechanic. It's just too oppressive. So what I need to do right now is sacrifice you to the Dark Gods. Make you another sacrifice next turn. Then just start wailing on remorse so I don't die miserably. Even though I'm going to. You attempt not to. They don't have the thing this scene. Good. Well, that's because it's only when they're hit. That's a good loophole to know. Anyway. And then just... close to staggering. I'm gonna try to stagger him. While I do some actual damage to Remorse via... Oh no! No, we're just over. It's just done. I forgot that Ye was still Destroyer of Worlds. Jesus Christ. Calm down. I understand that it was desperate. We don't need you to go that hard, man. It's not that serious. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. So, they were staggered, so we would have been slightly okay. So it's that serious. It's called a raw passion for the love of the craft. True. But basically, I only won because this is just way too strong. Anyway. That's looking pretty bad, you know? That's a bunch of 100s. I don't think we can beat that. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna, like, hit them with Penitence real quick. You know, I think Duel beats that. Duel's a pretty good card. Yeah, let's just use everything, why not? Yeah, I think we win. I think we're fine. I think we did 0 damage. That's pretty good. Oh. Well, we're dead. Also, shout out to Scar for negating one of those. That's 8 burn. Incredible. Anyway, the Knowing Eye. I would have used one of these if I could. Yeah. And that's the realization.
넌 나와 닮게 만들어졌고 나와
Now I
같은
have
생각을
2
하게 될 줄
options here.
알았지만
I could either continue after this, or I could beat the rest of the game. Or I could, you know, end the stream after reading this. You were created to resemble me and expected to think like me, but here we are.
결국
Seems our paths will
이제부터
diverge from
너와
now on.
난
I'll
앞으로도
continue
나의
to go
길을
my way, and I hope you'll
나가겠니.
be able to stay on
너
yours.
역시 넌 정말
You sure you won't stop doing what
멈추지
you're
않을
doing?
거야. 도시
Not until the
사람들이
city folks learn
자신을
to look at
외면하지
their
않고
true selves and show love and
사랑할
love
수 있을
themselves for who
때까지는.
they are, at least.
그렇구나.
I see.
다시는
I suppose our paths will
너와
never be
같은
the same
길을
again.
걸을 Carmen,
Carmen,
빛 속에 내가
as long as
녹아든다.
I'm part of this light, I'll do everything in my power to stop you.
널 끝까지 막을 거야. 빛은 멈추지 않고
The
솟아오를
light shall soar
것이다.
upward ceaselessly,
마치 도시 사람 모두가
as if to
흔들리지
represent the hope that every person in the
않고
city will be able to
울고
move ahead
깨어나가길
without being swayed.
도서관에서 잠들었던 사람들
Those who fell in the
또한
library will begin to open their eyes and find themselves in the places they belong when they want. No, the library? No, don't worry, this is what we want.
빛 속에서 언제였을지
Sure went, but
모르지만
I'd heard
분명히
something.
들었던
I clearly
말이
heard something in the light.
다시금 떠올랐다.
Words come back to me now. It implies that this is post-occurrence. Angela speaking, by the way. That's an interesting tidbit to note. That this is apparently Angela after it's already happened.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
그리고
And good job.
수고했어.
어렴풋이 들린 누군가의 목소리에 의해 떠올랐다.
Faint voice reminded me of those words.
마지막 장을
Turning to the last
넘기며
page, I ponder.
나는 생각한다. 나는
I Which also implies that she got to read the one book, I think. Because turning to the last page, I ponder.
뭐죠?
Anyway, oh god, these guys are back.
죽은 줄 알았어요.
What's this? I thought I passed away.
분명
I can remember turning into a book. Oh, could it be an encore? Hey, Bray. What, cock-a-doodle-doo, arf, woof, woof, woof. This
이것이
must be the outcome of your choice. Thank you,
고마워,
Angela,
엔젤라.
and Roland.
이제
These
새로운
new forms
몸을
you gave
얻고
us, we can perform
다시
once
한번
again.
그렇군.
I see, this
이
form.
모습.
Can't wait to get back into the city. I want to meet people. I feel like I can make the best taste mankind's ever known right now.
엔젤라가
Look,
너희를
Angela didn't make
위해서
this choice for your
이런
sake, you know?
처음으로
Just shows what she actually
자신이
wants for the
원하는 걸
first time.
찾았을
You appear to be invigorated, much more so than the last time we saw you. These were all brimming with a similar vigor. I can sense a noble power seeping into my body. This light we shall achieve perfection. That's how it feels. Hey kid, get able to be myself at last. Waiting for a leap card cameo? Trust me, it'll be here soon. For the moment I've been waiting for, I was born for this moment. A warm echo and like what I'd heard, it pervades me. I can hear a sound that's much closer to my heart. I can hear the motion of the city. Yes, it's that light. I won't miss this final opportunity given to me. Alright, with this strength, let's go for another round.
너희가
No way in hell I'm letting you lay a finger on Angela.
저희는
Reach the pinnacle. We can go anywhere we want from here.
그런 마음
Only you could have protected Angelica with the same resolution. Yeah, keep running your mouth, see if I care.
나도 이제 그
You
녀석의
have followed my good
저것들을
pal along the path
버린
taken
길을
as she
따라가라.
pleases.
제대로 내 주위의
Let's
모든
take a
걸
good long look at
살펴봐.
the things around me this time.
너만의 방식으로
So you accept
받아들였구나.
it in your own way.
너와는 다를
Definitely
거야.
not your way.
그래.
Indeed, in the warmth of this light, let's have a dance together. It'll be a beautiful and
함께 아름답고
perduring.
영원한 다들
Attention, everyone. I'll tell you the final fraction of the light that will make us whole. Please allow me to conduct this finale. Boy, you're still the same nut chubby when you're a freak. Alright. This is the moment in which I sadly must inform you that there are decks to be built. Final reception. I'm pretty sure. How many floors do I get for this?
뭐죠?
Let's see. I get 3 floors for this. Well, 5 floors actually, for 3 acts. I will only need a few. But the illusion of non-deck building and set, yeah. I'll only need a few, but I'll build 5 anyway, because I think it's funny. Alright. Gel, and then purple tier, and then who else? Lowell, and then Neo. Yeah, yeah. Finest floor should get something. Let's go. Argalia's actually not a bad page. I love smoke. And then puppet strings to perhaps just for support. Aqua's floor, I'm just gonna throw together a bunch of musicians of Bremen because Aqua's floor really doesn't matter that much. Tiff's floor, give me Oswald, and then give me Anna Fixer, and you're not even going to have anything. Actually, give me 7 Association Fixer, and give me a Grade 8 Fixer. This will make sense in time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this works. So, Kazuna, Remembrance, give me Lone Fixer, and where is Health Hauler? Solo build has been made. Well, almost. Yeah, that works. You guys do not need passives. Distorted Blade, Baleful Brand, Lock, and then Ominous Power, Race Up. Yeah, you've got it already. Race Up, Ominous. I do not need Clone, I don't think. Give me Field Mods, Numbers, Mirage Storm. And then the rest is just going to be Recovery. Which... Alright, so... Wedging Thorn. Gale Kick. Shoving Stab. Puppet Blockade, Gig. Steel Knuckles. Neon. I could put that on something better. Smoking Pipe. Just give me Serpentine Barret. I will be running this for the most part. Lowell, Forming Storm, Clone, Ominous Power, Race Up. Then you actually need a charge deck in order to run. So, let's see. Quick Suppression. Behold, Leap card. It had to show up. It absolutely had to show up. Leap card. Your favorite. Alright, now then, passive building. I'd say you're the most cost intensive, so it's fine. And then, what? Yeah. Leap card is back. I'm gonna just swordplay of the homeland because this is Slash, and I may as well make it a 20 minimum. I could put that on you, but like, why would I? It's funnier this way. Alright, bottom deal. Dark Cloud Blade, battle ready. What else could I put on? What else is stupid that I could do? Give me Mirage, actually. It's just good. Alright, so. Bottom deal. Eye of Death. Volatile Passion Plumed. Good enough. Just power in general. And besides, I have enough burn infliction so that volatile is fine. Give me Singular Strike. I have enough. Give me bottom deal. Give me what? Like Mirage and what else? What else would be good? Meat Gear? Give me... Flaming... Right, I have everything. It's fine. But for the funny instead of anything. while. Maximum Crash. The Commander. Yes, please. Alright. Regalia's page. Very simple, really. Give the man 12 fixers, 4 trigrams. And I guess keeping in stride. You're pretty simple, that being give me smoke overflow, excess supply, and then what's the highest cost thing I could slap on? Mana for all, but like, eh. Stiletto, but like, eh. Priest of the Prescript. You know what? Sure. Let's run a Singleton Smoke Hybrid at this point. Okay. So, Guidance of the Gears, Smoke Blow, Vapor, Deep Drag. Autonomous Rush is just 2 offensive dice. May as well. Smoke Prick. Right? And then give me Multi-Splash, and give me Will of the Prescript. Oh, that's... oh, God. You're also pretty simple, good sir. Internal combustion engine, meat gear, and actually instead of meat gear, give me take some pretty expensive passives here. Hot potential, easy going. Actually, raging torrent. No, nah, just give me lots. No, actually. I'd say give me toughness and easygoing breather. Sail smoke, guidance, smoke blow, smoke prick. Should give me more copies of these. And I just need draw in general, really. Like, the most cost-efficient draws. Scrap easygoing breather. Actually give me Raging Torrent. So now I get page just passively. Loss of senses, and that genuinely just give me beyond. I need pages, Jesus. Okay, this is Jay Hyun's page, which means he's the support person. 4 trigrams, Hana for all. Sure, I could have just put on Mirane and attributed Nuo of African puppet strings, but I think it's just funnier the other way around. Alright, Rooster's Crow. Chorus. And then I think the rest should be dedicated to Restore. Fill up the city. Unlock. Just some Restore, really. I guess like 1 copy of Augury Kick. That works. Alright. Bremen's page is really just about beating up people. So, Rose's page. Dante's page. And then what? Like heavy-hearted forte. Alright. Crimson Cause is an okay page. So we'll just have 3 of it. And then build the city. Fiery Dragon Slash. Unlock. Works. Phillips Page. Kindled Strike. Blazing Strike. Wen. Will of the City. Single point stab. This works. As for passives, give me works. Your entire thing is bleed. Oh, well, it's already attributed for just toughness, and I think that's still fine. Is there anything else that's like bleed focused? Technically? I mean, so I'll just slap it all on. So... just 5, which means I can just slap that on, and then... heavy-hearted forte again. Alright. What's a good page with bleed? Laceration. I guess Venomous Fangs. Leaves plenty for Will of the City. Hell yeah. Mangle and Unlock. Unlock's just good. What can I say? Elena's thing is also just about hitting people, but I also think it's also about survivability too. Why not? It's not like the ready position is going to be special. That's single use. It is single use. I could run cycle. And I mean, if I can run cycle, I may as well run cycle. You know? It's not boosted cycle, but it's cycle. And I don't have a problem with that. Alright, Tanya's page is about survivability. Entirely. So... Hell collar. I mean, if we have liquefied flesh, I may as well also put on Walter's page. Beatdown? Sure. Mill of the City? Also sure. And then, like, Ferris Guard? Unlock 2 of them, and... Eyeball. Yeah, why not? Just defense-oriented with Beatdown for fun. I am not genuinely building these, I am just slapping together whatever. As for Tiff... Kizuna? Give me Hellcaller. Give me... Lone Fixer. Give me Remembrance. Okay. Now then. Craft of Torment. Build the city. Unlock. If they get that far along, survive. Give them breaking pressure, why not? You... Why not? I'll awful. You're genuinely awful. Let's just... like... Okay. So, build the city. 2 unlocks. Let's go. Emotional turbulence, slit lyrical. Let's go. Venomous Fangs, Fiery Dragon. You are here to live for 1 turn. Ferris Guard. Iron Wall. And then Wrath of Torment. You will be Wrath of Torment, you will be Desperate Struggle, and you will be the Suspicious Contract. Okay, so there are several things wrong with every one of my builds, but we do now have 5 floors built. So, you know what? That's good enough for me. I'm probably gonna cut that out of the actual thing, but... Oh, I forgot to give you pages. Right. Well, the city is still the best. If I remember your abnormality page... What? What does your abnormality page do? Or is too light every scene, right. Let's have some fun. Beyond, that's all the restore I need. So give me Divinatory Impact. Give me Unyielding Double-Edged. What else? What else? What else? Identify weak point. Why not?
뭐죠?
Alright. It's going to go terribly. Alright, where's the strongest page? Hell yeah. Alright, you're gonna win this. You're gonna do this. You're gonna make it. You're gonna survive. Just hang in there. Oh my god, they're dead. They're so dead. They're just absolutely fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Alright. The weirdest looking club I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. The way they just imploded immediately. Okay. So they're gonna die. But that's kind of intended. That's Wound of Sorrow coming at me from okay. I don't think you're gonna live this scene either. Like, well, no, you're the Hana fixer. You can survive. You can take it. But I think the time is nearing for Tiferet to be the only person alive. A little bit faster than I would have liked. they're dead. Spare? That is Scorching Desperation. Okay, what else is coming at me? Roundhouse Tail, Distorted Courage. I'm just going to Divinatory Impact. Get him. Wrath it is. I just need to go. It's a bad idea, I think. Considering the range page as it is, yes. I have 12 strength, but what is the point when I can't target the ranged pages? Okay, noted for next time. Okay, that went pretty terribly. I think what I should do instead is not immediately use those guys. Let's go... I really don't care about Hakma, so... send them out first. Okay. Seeing as this is the first turn... Like, give 2 haste to this scene? What's the point of that? Doesn't have an effect on it? It should. Purple Tears Pierce thing. Does that work? Involving bleed, does it mean like a pair or something? So, that's weird. Again, this is Project Moon code, so wouldn't be too surprised. Good trigrams, right? We really have trigrams. Alright, start cloning. Start tanking too. Alright, if I'm planning to win those, I should. Yeah. Recovering 20 HP is fine, but all allies doing that is... You have... You beat down? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to take that out. Build the city... Build the city. Sure. Sword Ensemble? Yep. I'm doing it with really bad builds on purpose. No, I said really bad build, but not that bad. Come on. Yeah, oh, purpose. Alright. Screw it. Time it is. Oh god, okay. So, when I said time it is, I didn't mean... God, okay. I'm a little shell-shocked from the incoming you-know-what. Okay, I think Elena's dead before she can get to her thing. I was planning to spam blood spreading, but you know how it is, I guess. Nothing goes as we intended, yada yada. Hell yeah, Iron Wall 1. Alright. Ow. 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 Jesus. You may just be chipping them down and nothing more. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Gaze of Others? Okay. Oh, why do you have 5 haste? How many phases are there? Just 3. But, I remember this being significantly easier than it is. Then again, I probably wasn't running dipshit builds. Already, okay. You're already dead, and you... Oh, you can use Blazing Strike, okay. Anything ranged coming at you? Yes, but also there's that. God, this is not... It's out of a star. I really don't care where it goes. All I care is that it goes. Beat the shit out of Philip next. Bong. Alright, Blazing Strike won that. You didn't, but that's fine. Bremen is also staggered. Now I just have to worry about those two doing a little bit too much damage. Okay, beat the heck out of Philip. It's good. Is Philip dead? No. Look, they sure as hell aren't. Okay. Okay, that's one person, that's one down. Floors, you get 5. Oh, I didn't realize that was tackle mount. Okay. That's fine. That's actually perfect. I just needed like one or two of them gone. Now, we begin the Tiffany. Okay, that's literally a turn 1 tackle mount. Calm down. I should also calm down. I am no longer at risk of several things I was priorly at risk of, so I should mellow out just a little bit. So that's still a tackle mount, and I'm not winning that. I don't think I can win that, so yeah. So the plan is simple: negative points. And by that I mean emotion points. Oh my god, again? I would like Eileen to die sometime soon. No, I said negative emotion points, but calm down. Calm down, not do it more. Despair. Hate. Calm down. You're dead, but that's intended. I feel like this would be easy if your end is decent build. Probably, but Tiff Zodia is just too funny. Even if I'm running a terribly suboptimal build for that as well. What do you mean they max rolled? I will have a mind to reset because of that, but... like... It kind of rides on Tiff not... Like, the build is very funny, but it rides on Tiff not dying, and Tiffrith has gotten tackle mounted the past 3 turns. Which I am very salty about, by the way. Very. Okay. Alright. See, the thing, Mountain of Corpse is a single act, so there's just no point anymore. Everything's ruined. I guess I could build a motion for Chesed, I guess. Yeah, 2 floors gone on the first act. 1 was intentional, mind you. I was trying to do something. Begrudgingly, it's not working out. God forbid a man try to be funny. Run the funny build. Capo mount is really annoying. Alright. Courage. Put that on you. Because your raging storm just happens. Really quickly. Alright. Hunting hour is gone, so is that. Give 2 strength of it, 2 haste of this scene is worthless because it's this scene. This scene and combat start. I don't know why they have 2 haste. It clearly wasn't from last scene. That's for sure. Alright. Scripts through. Baleful Brand is not going to win that, but I'm going to try. Because it gives me an emotion point. Speaking of, I probably should just focus on getting emotion level here. Reven's just too much of a threat to keep around regarding that. Did I clone a brace up? That's incredible. Few of my clones are screwing me over. I feel like everything, like, just period, would be significantly less bad if Tackle Mount didn't exist. Everything else that Greta does, easy as cake. Tackle Mount specifically, hell. This turn is fine, though. So... wow, I'm still slower with that much haste. You need to keep getting motion. Would also like to keep getting motion. It planning to do after LOR? No clue, actually. I am open to suggestions, however. Alright. These guys. Be redirected. That's unfortunate considering we have nothing for that. No clue either. Fair. Literally just... It's unaffected by power gain or loss. Have you heard about serpentine barrier though? I guess I brace up. Guess I brace up. Whoa! Just like hit Tanya. Fisticuffs, but I really don't care. Ish. I hate individuals. He's fine enough for Act 3, right? I don't know. Depends. I might genuinely win with these guys. You have no idea what happens when they start going. You'll see, though. These guys get nuts when they start going. It takes a sec for them to start going. Which is not optimal in this kind of fight, but, you know. For instance, clone has been used, so now... Also, give me Emerald. You can take it. Harvest. Okay, so now I have Raging Storm Love, right? And so we use it, right? And then guess what I get to use next scene? And the scene after. If you guessed Raging Storm Love, you would be correct on that assumption. Then your only job is to clash with Beatdown, at least right now. Savage mode that, and then quick suppression that. I don't like that. You have Singular Strike, don't you? That should very well win with +1/+1 then. Forming Storm this turn. Actually, Clone this turn. Can I just... Yeah, I don't like what Jaehyun's doing. Disappear. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Also, I can redirect change to make those. Oh, also, I have purple tier block stance, so right. Speaking of purple tier block stance, yeah. Okay, so Jesus Christ. And it's still not over. There goes them. They're gone. I think they are almost dead. And then I just block all of this for free because I'm purple tier block stance. Again. Yep. And then it's the next turn, so guess what? Raging Storm Love. Again. Yeah, this is what I meant by when they get going, by the way. And I have Ominous Power, so technically Infinite Light. Wish I had more Max Light right now. I need to use red strings here. Do I? I could beat that with Harvest. I can beat that with Harvest. Hell yeah. Alright. Actually, I'd want to use... block it. Because I want to use it here in order to... Yeah. Alright. Then, like, start killing Tanya. Just, like, outright. Because, yeah. And... Ow. Yeah, I expected that to go a little bit better. Ow. I expected that to go a little bit better. But then again, Reinhardt's kind of the weak link here. Like... beat down this that much damage. Alright, so you might be asking, hey, what happens when you run out of Raging Storms? Because you're getting close to that, you know? Also, I'm gonna need you to... False Throne. I have Ego as well. So, hi Oswald. Let's see, Pierce? I don't have any Pierce, sadly. But, Oswald's here. You're gonna learn that's a mistake. You're gonna guess more Raging Storms? Nah, they exhaust, sadly, so I can't constantly use Raging Storm. One of the few downsides, I know. Also, Tanya's trying to do something? No. I do not consent to Tanya doing something. Therefore, they cannot. Alright. I was really hoping to have another Ominous Power in hand, but you can't always get what you want. Anyway, Distorted Blade... Oh, hang on, what that? Jeez. Raging Storm Love. Ooh, loud. And Climax comes in. That's fine. That's slightly less fine, but it's still fine. Ominous Power. Tao Te. You get Prescript 1. Just Oblivion. Real quick. And then... Hi, Feral Knives. Hello. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Then just graze a bit, you know. So this is Chasette's floor, by the way. This is all it does, and honestly, it doesn't need to do anything more. I mean, Do you want it to do something more? Why fix what's broken? Oh, sorry, why fix what's not broken? Also, the only reason Oswald lived that turn was because they were physically unable to die due to their effect. That was the only reason they lived. Also, Jaekyun, I see that you're trying to do something. I thought you would have learned by now that you're not allowed to do that here. You know, you're just not. So like, buzz off. Yeah, that's really all they wrote. Like, he might be dead, you think? Also, I have prowess, Mio's prowess, so, all this haste, and also violent sandstorm. Perish. Perish. The only reason you're alive is because of your passive, you little shit. Ominous power, ominous power, ominous power. False throne. Rescript 1. Distorted blade. Ooh, there, actually. Suppression. Suppression. Leap. I think I win no matter what happens. Oh yeah, they're dead. You might be dead just a tiny. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're dead too. Oh, also, technically False Throne revived them. Does that mean no? That's fine. That's fine. So, I'm just gonna do that again. With, like, a couple of differences, maybe? But, like, you know, for the most part, just do that again. Sadly, I don't think you're going to live this scene, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Your death for like all of this damage, yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. And you're gonna need some light, I think. You're fine because you have all this power. Sordid Blade, bonk. Raging Storm, love. I can find it, and if these guys die, very well. Your wish is my command, dear chatter. Alright. Let's see. Normally I'd take Magic Trick, but I forgot to give Hesed Clone, I think. So, Hour of Life it is, and then Faded Memories. Oh, you copied my thing, did you? Mio? Good luck. I'm busy. Sadly, quick barrel knives cannot just be thrown out, but Faded Memories does damage, you see. And they're dead. They expect it. Really. Alright, do I have False Throne? No. Could never have guessed it does damage. Alright. So there's like a very slight chance I live this scene. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be really funny if I did. So I'm gonna, like, not say there's this non-zero chance. Powder of Life, you never know. I'm probably getting staggered, though, so it doesn't mean anything. I'm definitely getting staggered, so it doesn't mean anything. Uh-oh. If only I got Nihil off, this would have been so much easier. Still salty about that. Oh well. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. See you in like 2 minutes. Said 2-ish minutes. I wasn't lying. Alright. Find a time. And if that doesn't work, well, solo mist shall clean up the rest. This is actually a terrible idea, and I should have done it the other way around, but you know what? I am abiding by my chatter's request and such. There is nothing wrong. Clearly. Gridded lock, very on a one-sided, I think. Autonomous rush that, and then the smoke brick that. Yeah, okay. It's gonna beat Trails of Blue with itself. I know it's not called Trails of Blue, but it's just Trails of Blue. Alright. Let's see. Not in fact turn 1 exhale smoke, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna use Loss of Senses. I don't care that it's not. I actually do kind of care, but you know. Oh yeah, you know. Actually I could just yeah. Alright. We're going there. Also, sorry about the quiet that I've been having. I had to do something real quick. Anyway, let's see. I am absolutely not putting on Big Eyes yet. We'll take Long Arms for now, though. Oh, right, this is how this fight works. Screw it. We're getting the Beast in another 2 scenes. We've got to try for it. I cannot let you live for long, but also, oh god. Oh wait, no, that's just Tempestuous. That's fine. Literally anything beats that. Lets me use my own Tempestuous. Also, let me ensure I'm able. Yep. And then there's Crow. Neon. Rooster's Crow. Pillar. Jane. I can just tail smoke. I need the Bina copy to die, so that's what I'll focus on. I cannot have a copy of the strongest character just immediately start wrecking my team, so... As you can see, they're prone to do that. That character is now effectively useless for the next few scenes because they got hit with Fairy. 6 damage per dice they roll is not an acceptable value. Die. They're not dead yet, but they're close to it. Apocalypse in that case. Tilted Scale, I think Punishing Beak is a lot funnier. Twilight. Alright. Deluge. I'm just gonna Apocalypse. Oh god, that is an incoming Shockwave. This was a really bad idea on almost every front. And I'm gonna say it's the fault of the person who suggested I use Bina. It was a good idea. It kind of was, but at the same time, you can see the consequences live. So, you know... It wasn't necessarily the best. It was a good idea if they took a good idea. True, actually. You're right. Yeah, I think we should just kill Pluto now. Fine, that has been inflicted with reverberation. That's bad. It's okay though, because next scene, well, funny happens. Basically gives Argalia power. Anyway, the Beast. And then Lamp. So now Bina is effectively, unkillable. Which is very good for obvious reasons. And has infinite light. There's still one fairy, but it's fine. You can start doing things now, methinks. Vapor that, Smoke Blow, Multi-Slash. Resonant Scythe, because you have the ability to... Actually, Resonant Scythe there with that. Allegro there, and then Largo, Gam, Largo, Rooster's Crow, Augury Kick, Rooster's Crow, Will of the City. These guys all have the power of a color fixed or... It's never said, actually, what their power level is at. Like, we can presume that they're at Argalia's level, but we don't know for certain, actually. It's like, they say they're stronger, but they're actually weaker. So, like, it's either they are stronger and we're just stronger with them, or it's something else entirely. All I'm saying is put them on Fraud Watch. Well, Argalia and Helena probably, right? Probably. It's slightly implied that everyone has been invigorated by the light, so it might have just invigorated us more, or we're just that built different. Either or. These guys are kind of a pushover once you get past, you know, your urge to do something funny, which I suppose never really gotten over that, so. Ludo's dead, which gives us a buff of some sort, I think? I don't remember. They're dead because of the beast. Oh no, right, we don't get buffs this time. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I did very much forget about that. This is a mass individual that's just not very fun. Argalia has some incredibly busted tools called Crescendo and Grand Finale, which are incredibly busted, as I just said. So I'd say at least he is on the level of a color fixer in this fight, if not beyond it. For the sake of my coping, definitely beyond it. There's a dead knight at 1 HP, a bug. This game has like a million bugs, so you know where to look. It's held together by code that is so non-functional I can't even call it code. Anyway, here comes Crescendo. So it does an 8 and then does a 17 on an individual. Anything outside of the non-degraded lock of the Yan variety that would be able to beat that. Being held up by sticks, true. Absolutely true. Did I mention Grand Finale? Well, here it is, in all its glory. By its glory, I mean my demise. I can't beat that with Argalia, with my own Argalia. So Apocalypse it is. And Violet is not guaranteed to beat it either. It's a 30 to 40. Yeah. I can beat Argalia in everything else, but in the mass attack department, he's got me beat. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah, so what happens when Argalia dies is this cutscene plays, and Roland just comes in and says, "Nah, I'm not letting anyone else kill you." No, this can't be. I'm not supposed to remain. Yo, Angela, good to see you again after so long. Guess you had to return to a mechanical body, huh? Your face is all pale again. Roland, what have you done? You almost evaporated on the last day, so I pulled you out of the Pillar of Light. Also, fun fact, this is actually, like, 2 infinite HP things actually clashing, by the way. So if it feels like one side starts winning all of a sudden, that's because it's genuinely random dice rolls. Like, did you just see how many turns Argalia won that? Yeah. So this is genuinely just a 1,000 dice all queued at once. Just a quick sec, I'm still not done dealing with that persistent sicko over here. Still not done that. I'll be able to revert everything completely this way. Resolve for Dot. That was my one last chance. Roland, Angela. That one is scripted. Yeah, that's a crazy RPG, yeah. Should have behaved like the lunatic you always are until the end. That's what happens when you get... This is what you get for going out of character and squealing like an amateur. This is hideous. I want my end to be an elegant one at least. Send my dear sister your regards, brother-in-law. Drop dead already. Man, 15 damage. 15 damage to Roland. Because, fine, I had the beast active. Yeah, I guess that wraps things up. Why is it blue? It wasn't blue before. Why is it blue? Why the fuck is it blue? I don't think it's supposed to be blue. Galia cursed your ass. I guess he did? It's blue. I don't know why it's blue. What are you gonna do now? What to do? Looks like your body did turn back into a machine. Yeah, but it was nice to be able to forget the things I should forget if for a brief while. So the people who have returned into a book sold in the library are gonna come back, right? But so far, the only ones who survived were the Blue River and his cronies. They're gaining consciousness to find themselves lying somewhere in the city as if waking up from a long slumber. There wouldn't have been any uncertainty had you not intervened at the last moment. Thanks to you, I have no idea when or where the people will reawake. They're still coming back anyway, yeah? That's a relief. I had a feeling this would work out. Why'd you do such a thing if you weren't even certain? It doesn't hurt to do something I actually want for the sake of myself. That's like a waiting profits, my life. Still have something you're hiding from me, don't you? Purple Tear told me one thing before we hit the jump here. You get in there, it'll be nice and several ways to do what you want without letting anything hold you back at the end, kid. Another red mist? What do you mean? What do you mean by another red mist? Thinking you slowly vanished in the light, her words hit me. Found that she anticipated everything. Is it by the Purple Tear's assistance that you could intrude into the library? Yep. You're in her book that she jumped between dimensions or whatever, yeah? I'm also doubtful about her whole deal, but I eventually decided to get some help from her. And here, you dropped this. The list of wishes I wrote. I don't think I can accomplish half of the things written here with a body like this, though. Well, that's something we gotta start figuring out from now on. There won't be one absolute answer or whatever. There are many people as there are stars out there, all intertwined with one another. Every one of them has a different story, a different answer to tell. And then, Poems of a Machine starts playing. I'm pretty sure, at least. And, like, that's good and all, that's great, but we don't have time. I understand that roses are red and violets are blue. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot why I said another red mist. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I forgot that was the answer. By the by, I thought this library fell to bits for the most part, but it looks like its power's still here, right? And we're still blue. There's gonna be a horde of people watching for the chance to raid this place out there, but no one's broken in so far. I find that peculiar as well.
엔젤라.
That, Angela, is because this library is the shell of your mind and consciousness.
도서 에고라서
Or
한다.
ego, as you call it.
누구보다 인간만이
It's the
할 수
consequence of
있는.
making a decision that only a human could make.
그리고
One that couldn't be
누구보다
further from what a resident of the
도시
city would
사람
choose.
같지 언제부터 있었지?
Oh, you've been here.
머리에서 온
Visitor
건가?
from the head, huh? The eye and the claw, too.
발톱까지.
Keep perfectly still, or you'll be torn apart. My voice is dead. Remember, even you of all city folk can be ripped to shreds in your current state.
진짜.
Damn.
너희끼리
Maybe
이야기를
include your own little
끊으면서도
tales, but those swords still continues to grave its mark on the city.
새로운 세계.
The new colors permeate the city much too profoundly.
그래서
Now, Head is going to hold us accountable for the phenomenon, is that it?
뒤틀림에
Who can be held
대한
responsible for the distortion of this blade?
가슴 아픈 점은 애써 가꾸어 놓은 도시의
It breaks my
생각.
heart to think it might shift the ecology of the city we had cultivated with care.
그렇다면
So it brings
머리가
an agent of the head here, and why so late?
너와
Here to
도서관은
expel your library, you and your
도시에서
library from the
축출하고
city,
나왔단다. 덤으로
and to retrieve a certain
이곳에
degraded colleague of ours.
그
I
뜻은
mean,
도서관을 엘사
destruction in its
둥지에서
entirety will be driven out and
외곽으로 축출할 거란다.
relocated to the outskirts. The library has already become an impurity of the
불순물이야.
city. We couldn't stand by any
더는
longer.
도서관이
You're disturbed by its
있어서.
powers.
아니란다.
Not quite.
엔젤라.
The sole reason is you, Angela.
인간이
Entity that
아닌데
isn't human entertained thoughts
인간으로서
only a
품어야
human
할
should have.
생각을 품어서지.
Gnomes versus the black silence.
기계야.
You poor machine.
아무리 마음을
How
가꾸고
much you
생각을
contemplate and
해도
enrich your mind, you cannot become human if
인간으로
you aren't born as
태어나지
one.
않았다. 마지막에는
I thought you might turn
인간으로
into a human at the end. You
변모하겠지만
let go of all you had during that
절묘할 때
critical
모든
moment.
그 끝에
If you
인간이
fully become a human at
되었다면
the culmination of the ordeal,
도시에서
the city would have been
받아줄
more than
용기가
willing to
있었는데
accept you,
말이야.
alas.
난 기계로
I don't care if I have to say this machine.
상관없어. 마음을 지닌
Machine with a heart
기계는
has no place in
이
the city.
도시 너를
Cannot
규정하는
break free from the
대상에서
origin which defines you.
벗어나서 그게 무슨
What does that
상관이지?
matter? I'm the only one who has to have say in
날
defining
규정할 수
my
있는 건
identity. I don't need a flimsy
나뿐이야.
husk to do it for me.
그
How
가증스럽게도
contemptible
인간으로서
that your line
닿아야
of
할
thought is so
마음이
dangerously close to what a
굉장히
human must aspire to
가깝구나.
reach.
그렇게 내버려둘
Further
수
demonstrating why we
없는
cannot
거야.
leave you be.
인간
Someone who loves to preach
노래를
humanity, you sure
부르면서
seem fine with letting distortions
잘도
cause any
뒤틀리면
scene in your precious
내버려뒀네.
backyard.
뒤틀림은
All manner of
인간
means,
인간의
expression of one of the
모습 중
many aspects of
하나니까.
humanity. Their existence is not
우리가
wholly
보기에
wrongful from our point of view.
그저 때가
Simply the time for
되었을
them to emerge.
뿐. 오히려
They're not more bearable than a meager
기계
machine
따위가
putting the charade of
인간다운
being
행세를
human.
하는 것보다. 그러니
So do yourself a favor through a crumpled
종이는
piece of paper. You've done yourself something so
버리는 게
cute, so nervelessly.
우리가 이
But
자리에서
we made you kick the bucket here.
축출은
Expulsion will
예정대로
still take
진행할
place as planned.
거란다.
It's inevitable.
너희와
This matter goes beyond you in the
도서관뿐만
library.
아니라
Elcorp itself is a stain and
엘사
blemish to the head.
자체가 치부일만해.
Whatever it is, to transfer Elcorp's singularity in its end goal, you express an arbiter by the name of Bina.
아니
It was Gary, I
다리온을
must
파견했는데
regardless of an utter failure, did it not?
다리온이
Aaron did such a sloppy job dealing with it, and now the chasm has grown too wide.
엔젤라
Angela, the machine with the mind of a
인간
human.
너 따위로
Doors must have been closed because of
문이
something like you.
닫히면 그러니까
Understanding this right,
나를
you wish to put me to death and kick me in
도서관을
the
외곽으로
library
내쫓겠다는
and
거잖아.
out to the outskirts. Is that correct?
그렇단다.
Yes, right.
난 이미 이곳에
This is this place as
나로서
myself,
존재하고
having on my own 2 feet with my own strength, and no problem brushing off the bullshit you're
그러니
spewing in my
너희
doorstep.
그리고
And you sure are a robust company
비나도
just like
그렇지만
Bina.
꼭
Others
불필요한
adding you
말을
as content
덧대지.
if you just can't help it.
서영자
Executioner. Yeah.
도서관의 기능은
Rather have a
잠자는 게
machine to say
아니었어?
that's all like a jar of pickles. I'm presuming that's Luna you're talking about? The jar of pickles thing? Fair. The library ceased pretty much all of its functions.
조율자가 말했잖아.
The Arbiter said the library is my new
도서관은
ego.
그렇다면
In that case, I can
충분히
perform such feats without
가능하지.
breaking a sweat.
그래봤자
Although it's only a
손님을
temporary retreat,
상대하듯
so I know how
잠시
guests are
물러난
greeted.
것뿐이지.
기어코
Finally receiving
머리까지
guests from the head
손님으로
itself,
가는 거.
huh? They're the last ones
그래도
we integrate from
이곳에서의
here.
맞이
그래.
Seems they are. I don't have to stay in this nest
어차피
anyway.
나도
나가는
Good
수고도
for us,
줄고
saves us the trouble of
좋네?
packing up stuff to move. And here we go. So, I didn't get the thing. This is, I'm gonna have to Alice here. Reduce the damage by 2. What is the thing? Old boys for the block dice, so I can reduce the damage, because that's a lot of damage. Exhausted already, maybe it takes even expend any real effort.
서영자.
Executioner, I'll finish though.
아니.
You've shown up at last. Have we met before? That's why Angela asked me to hang in there. Just wake you up, huh? Look, you ain't pleased to see me coming to save your ass?
불만이
I'm complaining, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Just pull yourself together and get up. It's too early to flop down, you know.
어쨌든
Alright, thanks for coming. I definitely was not going to make it through this alone.
이제 네가 있어.
Relief to have you. Can't guarantee that I'll power through this either. Well, we'll have to try and stop them for as long as we can. Know that joining forces will not change the inevitable outcome of this. Nevertheless, your efforts certainly are a joy to witness. Truly indeed. While I would not mind inspecting the situation from a distance, I'll see to it that this place is dealt with thoroughly, so it'd be wise for me to participate. And this just got more troublesome. So, note about this fight. I understand that Baral targets Roland and Xena targets the Red Mist, but they're literally just hard counters to, like, Xena here, hard counter to the Red Mist. Like, they gain power, that's their whole gimmick. They like doing damage. Xena is unaffected by power gain or loss. Baral is not, you see. So, what was the achievement for barely surviving this? You get an achievement for not losing a single person in this fight, which is optimal. Isolated without a way out, your state of nothing short of pitiful. You still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time than we anticipated. It's a shame that it must end this way. Now, nah. It's indeed true that philosophy leaves you vulnerable. Ariel. There's a name I've not heard in a long while, although I suppose that name is not for me anymore. Having received news of you, I didn't expect you to come out and meet us this late. It took you so long. I was simply watching you from afar for really, until we got all battered up. Look after yourselves before you blame me. The strife ought to resume soon enough. Not only did you fail to responsibly perform your duty, you have fallen asleep here and turned your back on us. How imprudent of you. However, I suppose we can call you to account later. We'll tear down your grave and extract you before long. I can only pity you and your vain endeavor to seek immunity whose cost is all remains. Executioner, be prepared. It'll take place any minute now. So, Cage is not unaffected by power gain or loss. Okay, so there are several things. Why are you all targeting? This is bad. Okay, so Upstanding has a decent chance of beating that, but like, what if I just don't, right? I have 3 strength. And vertical you, and I can upstanding you, and you still do not have anything, like, good. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna vary them a lot, and then that works. Does Luda join this fight? Nope. We do not know if beholders can even fight. Presumably not. Anyway, 8 fairy, so... You might lose Roland simply because he's had 0 luck with both his page draw and his, everything else. Okay, so unaffected by power gain or loss. Durandal has a chance. I'm not confident. Pillar is just Pillar. What am I talking about? Okay, so I see that extirpation. I see that line. Double book spirit, good enough. Pillar that, chain that, and then let's Durandal one-sidedly. So redirect that there, and then Zelkova there. Go. Makes sense. I don't think a jar of pickles could. God damn it. Wow. several things here have gone far worse than I wanted them. Several things here have gone far worse than they have any right to. Alright. Alright. High Serum W, I do not have anything for you. Okay, so I need to shockwave this scene, that much is clear. And Fairy... Ups. Alright. You know, onrush that, upstanding slash that. Actually, level slash that, and then level slash that again. I should have redirected away from Serum W, but that's fine. How many scenes does this last? I don't remember. It's like an arbitrary number. It's like either 5 or 6 or 7, somewhere around there. These have been really awful, like, rolls. Like, in complete honesty, like, at least I'm prowessing all over the place, but like, what, really? Wow. Really? I am disappointed for several reasons. Galio still are all the RNG and a major text clue. I know, right? What a bitch. Try Sarah, bitch. Really? Yep's been losing way more clashes than she has any right to. Alright, here's the shockwave scene, but we did lock them. Alright, now here, what are the chances? Bina has a decent chance of winning this. Even if she doesn't, I'm just gonna berry stack. You have your ego manifested, so you get +2 power on everything. So that's 5s. I'd rather chance the vertical, honestly. Even if not, well, I'm just gonna rip them apart. Now, as for you, I'm also just gonna chance it, to be honest. Let's see. Yep, everyone but Vinyl won that. Cannot wait for them to get greater split vertical. And it didn't trigger their nullifier because it didn't roll high enough. Like, they're supposed to nullify Great Split. There's like a whole cutscene about it. But nope. I just didn't roll high enough. Yeah, see, there's a nullifier. A lot of good that did. I go check out the cutscene. It's really just like the greater split thing, and then it stops midway, and Brawl like makes an attack motion, and then Great Split just stops. It's not like something revolutionary, but yeah, it's a pretty neat interaction. Damn. Roland, you have nothing, man. Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna kill Baral, honestly. Oh, well, mine is staggered. I think once I get to half, they, like, run away. And I'm not certain on that. But, if they don't, I may very well get the chance to kill them all. They're on, like, what? How much? They're staggered. Oh, yeah. If they don't run away right now...
뭐야?
Well, they ran away. What the? What's up with this tremor? Looks like they're gonna press ahead with the plan. Arian, as much as it is a shame that we failed to retrieve your once crumpled body, or crumbled rather, the end is nigh. This place will be expelled as planned. Prepare to be sent to the outskirts, a truly great distance from the city. Yet not fear, you're simply being relocated where you belong. I only ask that you do not return. The city cannot leave room for beings such as you. For now, we shall kindly move you to the outskirts, but should you return to the city, we would consider it such that you've chosen to disregard our kindness. Mark my words well and stay where you rightfully belong. We almost got the executioner. We almost got him. Expulsion. It's still blue. It's still fucking blue. The expulsion we get a 10, 9, 8. It's fucking blue.
그렇지.
Yeah, it's looks more bare than I imagined. I guess that's how it is here. Now what to do? It's still blue in the outskirts. I can't believe that the incredibly satisfying ending is blue.
계속 살아갈 거야.
I plan to live on and I plan to change.
바꾼다니?
Change what?
내 복수.
Well, my vengeance hasn't ceased entirely. I'm still eager to see it through.
책도 계속 쓸
Continue to
거고.
write books and reopen the library
도서관의
at some
운영도
point.
물론
It likely won't resume
당장은
immediately, though.
뭐?
Really?
대신 방향을
Or anything else, I've
틀어잡아봤어.
decided to change course.
분노를
From now
쏟아야
on,
할
I'll probably
대상을
face who I
제대로
should
맞이할
direct my
거야.
anger at.
너와 내가
Tragedy and
겪은
suffering, not
비극과
unlike what we went
고통이
through, would keep happening on a daily
도시에서는
basis in the
숨쉬듯
city.
반복하게. 그렇다면
Thus, if that's the case, I
고통이
want to know why
반복할
such
수밖에
pain is
없는 이유를
perpetuated.
알아. 그렇지
I don't
않으면
think I'll ever be able to
내
part with my
억울함과
resentment and
분노는
wrath
평생
otherwise.
살.
네가 말한
Oh yeah, like the
수혈이
whole treadmill
필요하구나.
thing you mentioned.
도시 사람으로서
Good
한마디
advice to former
하자면
city folk.
그 길이
Won't be easy
쉽지는 않을
road to
거야.
take.
도저히
I
어디서부터
have no idea where to even
손댈지.
start.
물이 위에서
As me,
아래로
it's natural as
흐르듯
water flowing in a city
인간이
full of
가득한
humans, tragedy,
도시에서
violence, and loss falls a matter
비극과
of course.
폭력.
그래도 할 거야.
We're going to give it a shot,
꽤
even though the journey
머나먼
will be
길을
quite long.
걷겠지만 이게
This is one of the
내가
ways I
할
can
수 있는
repent for what I've done.
속죄의 길. 물론
Of
도서관도
course, the library will be run in a
지금까지와는
different way
다른
from how it
방식으로
was up
운영할
till now.
그것도
That's
이거고.
that, this. Or, right, that's this and this is that.
이거고.
That's this and this is that, huh?
그럼
Now
종이에
your
적은
list then.
것들은
The
상황이
circumstances have changed. I'll have to
바뀌었으니
rethink
다시
my wishes.
생각해. 아쉽게도
Finally, I'll be able to taste
이런
that
몸이라
sick
미트
meat
스튜의
stew with
맛은
this
못
body.
느끼겠지.
진짜
That's a
아쉽구만.
huge shame.
그건 그렇고
Putting that aside, isn't it time
이제
you let me in on your
이야기해 줄 수
secret
있지
now?
않아?
무엇을?
What do you mean? So nervous.
네가 이곳에
Biggest
와서 가장
surprise you've had
놀랐던
here.
거.
아
Oh,
그거.
that. You somehow remembered it.
뭐든
You remember
기억하니까.
anything, you know. This one's really
정말
personal.
개인적인.
시간은 많으니
All the time in the world, I
대답할
can wait
때까지
years for
몇
your
년이고.
answer.
알겠어
Alright,
알겠어.
fine. I actually wanted to write a
난
book.
내가 본
But what
도시와
I'd seen of the
사람에
city
대해
and its
말이야.
people.
글재 주는 영
I gave up because
없어서
I had no
진작에
talent in writing
포기했지만
whatsoever.
도저히
Writing
누구에게
was just too
보여줄 수
crude. I
있는
just
글이
couldn't show it to
아니더라고.
anyone.
궁금한
I'll
거?
have to give it a read.
웃으려면
Help me
웃어.
if you want. A girl may
나
like me when I
따위가
write
글을 쓰고
books. I'll laugh
싶어
at
하다니.
myself too.
웃기지 않아.
Not laughable at all, but I do
놀랍긴
find it
해도
surprising.
도시와 사람들의
Learning sitting in the
삶을
life of the people, huh?
기록한
절대
Hopefully
다른
if the librarian
사사들에게는
sits
말하지
between you
마.
and me, alright? Keep
너만
it
알고
zipped.
있어줘.
좋아.
Alright, so
그럼
we read a book together
이번에는
this time, Roland.
같이
저야
Be my honor, Mr.
영광이죠.
Rector.
틀렸어.
Try again.
그게
I know it's
아니잖아.
not the right way to address me, don't you?
나야 좋지.
Sounds good to me, Angela.
엔젤라.
Who are the strongest fixers and an arbiter versus outskirts gnomes. It's also everyone else in the library. We know from a cut sequence that they actually do. Roman can't write books, only college. But we actually do know that they actually. It's not that simple. Anyway, we get all these really cool pages. All of these really cool pages, right? And we can't use any of them. Yep, all of these, can't use them. Because the game's over. Well, that's everything. We have everything. We have all of the pages, including tackle mounts, like Forest at the Climate, Flame of Despair, Unending Thirst, you know, the huge. And Pitch Black Pulverizer. You have Sendo, Controlled Resonance. You have the Unity pages, which are actually not bad. We just can never use them, because that's all the content in this game. There's nothing else. Have you played Limbus? Yes, but I haven't streamed it. You want me to start streaming Limbus next? That would be opposed. Alright, I'll start a new save file and stuff. I actually have one that I've been preparing to stream. And it's just filled with a bunch of lunacy from logging in every day. But I haven't actually, like, I took them for while Pergus knocked, and I got nothing. Except for, like, Plant Turned On and Hook Lou. So much gambling, true. Anyway, that will officially be everything, chat. So, I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope that you continue to have a wonderful day. But that is it for Library of Ruina. We will be returning with Limbus Company, Sad Miss Black Silence, watch the VODs. But, as he himself would say, it's that, and this is this. Farewell.